tell you anything at all. But you know the problem with me? I never could keep my big mouth shut.
Looks like they really want me to go in. It's an ad for Nepenthe. It reads, quaff, oh quaff, this fine Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery. It says not all visitors are encouraged to exercise. Pretty vague as... Hello?
Leave me alone. I already told you a joke.
Wait!
Goodbye, my love.
She's gone.
Not gone, Cleric. Nearly dead. Again and again she comes to this well, to weep and leap at the sound of the shriek. Which of you will save the other?
It's a long way down, but I could give it a shot.
Listen, the thing you have to understand is, this is all your fault. You miss all the obvious signs. You let everything slip through your fingers. And you're no good at fixing things. That's why she's dead. That's why you're here. Right. Anyway, I'll call again later. But if you need help, and you will need help, please hang up and press 0 to dial your operator.
Wait! He sounded just like me.
I knew you'd call. See, this isn't our first ride on the merry-go-round. And even though I can't hear you, I'll always know what you need. You need her. What's killing her? Can you stop it? Can you even face it?
Hello? Hello? I guess I need to put in a quarter. I already have her picture in my mind. I already have her. Yeah, I get the mess.
Welcome to the mysteries of the deep. Home of the luminous stream maid, the vitriolic sea star, and the oleaginous black swan.
Pare.
What happened? I don't need the target practice.
Έλα,
Not this
αδερφάκι.
again. Here's one for you. Man sitting in his doctor's office. Doc says, and now here's the good news. Man says, Doc,
Έλα,
we
αδερφέ,
need
τι
to tell him
έγινε?
the bad news. Doc
Γιατί δεν
says,
μπήκες στη Discord?
not this again.
Έλα, ρε, 4:31 δεν ήταν, ρε. Α, ναι, τι λέει? Κοιτάτε θείο παρκουριτό.
The hole's just big enough to reach through. It's a good 30 feet out of reach. I'll need to get into the tent first.
Και εγώ, ρε αδελφέ, τώρα τίποτα. Αυτό το παιχνιδάκι παίζω εδώ πέρα μέχρι να μπουν οι άλλοι να παίξουμε τίποτα, ξέρεις.
Got it. Sure is heavier than it looked.
Step right up, step right up. Win yourself a bottle of Nepenthe. The brew that puts a bullet in all your bad.
Μην φαντάσεις τώρα ότι θα δεις και τίποτα της προκοπής. Μην περιμένεις να κάθομαι να μιλάω, να ρίχνω πινελίκια και τέτοια. Τα ξέρεις αυτά τα παιχνίδια, Ρε αδελφέ, τώρα τελευταία το είχα κατεβάσει, δεν το είχα βάλει. Ωχ, τι λέει? 10 hits. Το είχα κατεβάσει τώρα τελευταία. Εγώ τα γούσταρα αυτά τα παιχνίδια πολύ, ρε, από παλιά. Αυτού του είδους. Ούτε και ξέρω τώρα τι μου ζήτησε. Είναι, ξέρεις, ρε, με γρίφους και με τέτοια. Τίποτα, με ένα χέρι, αδελφέ, με ένα ποντίκι παίζω. Τίποτα εδώ. Άλλο χέρι εδώ. Και με ένα ποντίκι ότι είναι. Και ψάχνεσαι τώρα, δεν έδειξε και κάτι της προκοπής. Εμφανίστηκε αυτός εδώ στο πουθενά. Είδε μια τύπισσα να πέφτει μέσα σε ένα πηγάδι. Και αυτό. Ακόμα δεν ξέρω τι παίζει.
There's no latch, and the edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers. It's locked.
Εδώ τι ήθελε, ρε φίλε? Α, ό,τι φωτίζει να βαράω. Μάλλον, ναι. Τι θέλει, ρε, να κάνω, ρε? Δοκιμάσω άλλη μια. Τι θες, ρε,
Still too damn fast for me. If only there were some way to slow them down.
Οπότε άστο για μετά.
Who's there? Did you scare off those nice doves? Come closer. Let me hear you.
Sticks and stones will make me groan, but words will never move me.
It seems to be ignoring me. It's an empty bird bath.
It had water once, but the deeper he drinks, the dimmer grows the mind of many a man.
An empty bird. There's nothing on them but nonsense.
Recurrence.
Α, δεν με άκουσες τι είπα.
Seizures.
His eyes, they're gone.
But my ears are just fine, stranger.
Who are you?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know. I'm just an old fool who can hardly remember what he's read, much less who he is. I do recall a book that said,
ρε αδελφέ, δεν τα ξέρεις αυτά τα παιχνίδια που μόνο με το mouse παίζεις και ψάχνεις αντικείμενα, κρατάς πάνω σε αντικείμενα, τα χρησιμοποιείς από εδώ και από εκεί για να προχωράς αναλόγως τι θέλει το παιχνίδι. Μιλάς εδώ πέρα με όποιον βρεις, διαλέγεις τι θα του πεις εδώ από κάτω αυτές τις λέξεις που βλέπεις. Δεν τα ξέρεις καθόλου, δεν έχεις παίξει κανένα. Από παλιά τώρα αυτά είναι παιχνίδια, είναι από παλιά ρε φίλε. Το PC τέτοια έβγαζε παλιά. Πριν φτάσουν τα γραφικά εδώ που έχουν φτάσει. Εγώ έχω κόλλημα με αυτά αδελφέ, τα γουστάρω πολύ. Αλλά τελευταία δεν βγαίνανε ρε φίλε, βγαίνανε μόνο πατάτες. Και αυτό τώρα εδώ είναι πολύ retro pixels και τέτοια, βλέπεις εδώ πέρα, τέρμα στα pixels είναι. Καμάει. Πολύ dark killa φίλε έτσι όταν είναι. Και εδώ να το τα λες, ξέρω εγώ ότι...
Where are we?
I wish I could tell you. The man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. I read that once.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
No sickness is worse to one who is wise than to lack the longed for love.
Ναι, κοίτα, εδώ τώρα στο συγκεκριμένο δεν ξέρω αν επηρεάζει τόσο πολύ αυτά που λες. Συνήθως δεν επηρεάζουνε. Ναι, δεν ξέρω ρε φίλε, άμα παίρνει τροπή αναλόγως με αυτά που λες. Κάποια είναι έτσι, αλλά τα περισσότερα point and click δεν είναι... Λες ρε φίλε κάτι και ξεκολλάς το χαρακτήρα για να μπορέσει να προχωρήσει. Αναλόγως τι θα... Όχι αναλόγως τι θα συζητήσεις, συζητάς με αυτούς εδώ πέρα τους έτσι ό,τι βλέπεις, αναλόγως ποιον θα δεις. Και σου λένε διάφορα πράγματα και ξεκολλάει αυτός και καλά, μαθαίνει πληροφορίες και προχωράει στο παιχνίδι. Νομίζω δεν επηρεάζει την τροπή. Δεν θυμάμαι κάποιο που να επηρεάζει την τροπή του παιχνιδιού. Μπορεί να σου λέει ας πούμε πριν παράδειγμα πριν ας πούμε ήταν μια πύλη, είχε ηλεκτρισμό, με σκότωσε, δεν ξέρω τι έγινε, με πήγε από την αρχή και ο τύπος δεν ξέρει ρε φίλε πως τι να κάνει και μπορεί να μιλήσει με αυτόν και να του πει κοίτα πρέπει να πάει να κάνεις αυτό το πράγμα και έτσι να τον ξεκολλήσει και να πάει να το κάνει μέχρι εκεί.
Did you mention doves?
Yes, I feed them as they flutter by. I find it soothes my mind. Are they here?
Α, δηλαδή κοίτα εδώ τώρα σου έχει 3 επιλογές. Πατάμε την πρώτη.
Do you mean that crow?
Raven.
No, I mean the doves. It was the raven who told me of them. Are they here?
I think the raven lied.
Well, what difference does it make to a blind man?
Να, δεν έγινε κάτι, ξαναπατάμε doves.
Are they here?
Όχι, δεν είναι εδώ.
Ah,
about the
Αρχίδια,
doves.
ξαναπατάμε.
Are they here?
Εδώ είναι.
Sure they're here.
Ah, then let me find a crust of bread.
Αυτό.
A scrap of meat.
I'd rather think of it as bread for the doves.
Hospital.
Θα του πούμε και για τα υπόλοιπα.
I keep hearing a terrible shriek. What is it?
The dark thing.
What is the dark thing?
A shadow locked away up there, festering. Some boils are better left unlanced.
How can I reach the dark thing?
A word leads to a word, a deed to a deed. For silver he speaks, his wisdom worth gold. I read that once, or I suppose it doesn't much matter.
What happened to your eyes?
I fed them to a raven. He said it would bring me wisdom.
Στη μαλακία ο Λόκι, όχι ο Λόκι, πώς τον λέγανε, Όντιν δεν την είχε κάνει.
Did it work?
Κοίτα, εσύ.
Are you wiser?
Oh, yes, indeed. I learned that to be blind is better than to burn on a... and that it is easier to be rid of your eyes than the vision that offended you.
Why's that bird bath empty?
Once it was filled with fresh well water, as cool, but doves and ravens would much rather bathe in dust. Maybe they can't abide there.
Goodbye.
Joy to him who has understood.
Ωραία.
It's not much of a tree for climbing.
Neoplasm.
Τι είπε? Γάμος. Θηλιά.
A noose.
Cytotoxic.
I wonder how it got there.
You were the one who tied it there. Did it make you...
I'm not sure.
That's why I write things down, you know. So as not to remember.
Don't you mean to forget?
Yes, I do mean to forget.
Ω,
Death.
του πετάξω πέτρα.
Let me line this shot up.
Πάμε για headshot. Σιγά μην το πετύχεις. Ω,
My beak.
Beak?
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
big, wind.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
It seems to be ignoring me.
Thanks.
It seems to be ignoring me.
Έλα ρε, μας έφαγε το κρέας και δεν είπε τίποτα. Πέτα λίγο κρέας ακόμα ρε.
I don't need his notes. I don't need his notes. So, could I have, I mean, for the dove.
Οπότε κάτι δεν έκανα σωστά. Οκ. Φεύγουμε και ξαναρχόμαστε.
I don't need the target practice. That's not going to work. That's not... Please don't!
Ω, τι πίσω είναι βλαμμένη, ρε. Εδώ πέρα έλεγε 4:31, ρε φίλε. Το πάτησα. Το πάτησα, ρε.
I need to deposit a coin first.
Θέλει και λεφτά, ρε. Να βάλω μια πέτρα.
It only takes coins.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
You're already come. You haven't even explored Walk around. Stretch your leg.
Ναι, μάλλον.
I need to put in a... Didn't work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Even cooked, it would be unappetizing. I don't need the target practice. Non-stop show, huh? No wait. Tell that to whoever put this gate up.
Έχει. Μη μας τρελαίνεις κάθε φορά.
Stop! Hello?
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
All right, I'll talk.
So, who or what are you?
I just am. Because I think.
Really? What are you?
A raven, lunatic.
Where are we?
Baked in a pie, I guess.
Do you just sit there, watching every time that woman kills herself?
Aw, don't get so bent out of shape. That little slip and fall didn't do her any harm.
But she killed herself.
Don't take it so literally, boss. Believe me, if she were dead, I'd be eating her eyes. As you might have noticed, death is different here. Puts a poor raven out of work, I'll tell you that.
Are you sure you're not a crow?
Look, I may be unkind, but I'm not murderous. And I croak rather than caw. Plus, I fly in a pair, not in a flock. Raven. Definitely Raven.
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
I'm a raven, not a rat. Go ask somebody else.
What did you mean? Death is different here.
It means I'll not carry in comfort down there, feast on thee.
Goodbye.
Να δώσω το ποντίκι στον μπαρμπά.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing? What would a blind...
Κρεμάσω ποντίκι εδώ.
It's already good and dead.
Κρεμάσω κρέας εδώ.
That's not going.
Κρεμάσω
I
μια
don't need
πέτρα
the
εδώ.
target practice.
Εσύ τέτοια. Πετάξω μια πέτρα στο δέντρο.
I don't need the target. That's not going to. That's not going to work. I just picked. That's. I don't need the target. It seems to be a large crow.
Raven.
Α, αυτός είναι άλλος ρε.
An empty bird bag. I don't need his notes.
My beak.
Beak?
I don't need his notes. I have nothing to say. I've got no use for it.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
I don't need his notes.
Αγάμος.
I don't need the talk. That's not going. That's. I have nothing. It's much too far away. No way I could manage that. It's much too far. No way I could.
Step right up, step right up.
Έλα, δεν προλαβαίνεις ρε πουστή. Και πόσες φορές πρέπει να το χτυπήσω.
The edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers.
Γάμισου. 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 Έλα ρε, ωραία τρέλα ρε. Μπουρδέλο. Γαμίσου ρε. Γαμίσου ρε. Γαμίσου ρε.
Nepenthe, a drug to quiet all pain and strife, and bring forgetfulness of every ill. A hunk of rancid, a very heavy dead rat. A good... I don't want to waste it. A knockout marinade.
Μεγάλε. Τι πάτησες αυτό, τι είναι?
It's empty.
Μεγάλε. Τι πάτησες. Τώρα βρήκε να βάρεις.
Now you're wondering, am I losing my mind? No, you're finding it. You've hidden a hard grain of truth beneath smooth layers of lies. A masquerade of metaphors. Here's a metaphor for you. Your mind is a matryoshka. It's just you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And we're here to open you up.
I'm the last one in this place who can go around forgetting things.
What would a blind old fool?
I don't think so.
Σώπα ρε, ούτε εσύ. Και ποιος?
That's not going...
Θα φάει αυτός. Λέγε.
But what if I forgot her? No sense throwing that away. There's nothing to fill it with. It's already in my hand. Pretty long way down.
Hey, that's an old raven trick. Trying to float her body up to where you can get it, huh? Won't work. Believe me, I've tried it. There's no water down there. Just roots and darkness.
No sense throwing that away. No sense throwing. There's nothing to fill it with.
Πού ήταν αυτό, ρε?
Just steam. I need to put something on it first. Just steam. A huge furnace.
That is my name, 8-3.
A huge furnace. What are you?
I am the fire that burns the impure.
What's that anvil for?
Like the bear that licks its cub into shape with a tongue of fire, I forge from ore upon the anvil whatever thing I wish.
Can you make something for me?
I can make anything. Bring me a work order and lay your metal upon the anvil.
I really need you to make...
You can bring me an or you...
There was a golden-haired woman. Threw herself down a well.
The bellows gasped on the day she was made.
But who was she?
A flawed thing that fire could not save.
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
It should have been burnt away, but the fire did no more than shrink it for a time.
Ποιο είναι το dark thing, ρε πούστη?
Goodbye.
You have said so,
Έλα ρε, τα λέμε.
I'll need to find where they... That shadow! That's what's making that sound. That's what's killing her. I have to destroy it. What an idiot grin. What an idiot.
Oh. Μεγάλε, εσύ θα φας τη σαπίλα. Έλα καθιστά.
A scrap of metal chewed into a dull spike. It's too dull. A metal. Some carny left himself a to-do list taped to the wall in here. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on. Beware of dog. Thanks, guys. What an idiot. What an...
Hey, stranger. Shh, we're supposed to be men.
Who are you?
Well, we're sure not Valkyries. Don't let that sign confuse you.
And we're not fates, neither, just because there's 3 of us.
That's more Murmur's thing.
We're not weird sisters. Even if we are strange. After all, you're strangers still.
Okay, you've said who you're not, but who are you?
Just think of us as fragments.
Figments!
Pigments.
Ugh.
What? We're here to add color, aren't we?
Do you have names?
The 3 Musketeers!
Ugh.
Look, I'm sure you mean well, but everybody knows not to give their name to a stranger.
What's with the masks?
Everyone wears them.
You've got one too?
What?
We all have a role to play.
And in this story, there's only room for one woman.
That's why we've got to be guys.
Ωραίος.
What's under?
Nothing.
Legends say it's death to gaze upon a masker, unmasked.
But I bet you don't pay attention to foolish gossip like that.
Yeah, there's nothing to fear under here. Get it?
Ugh.
What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
Oh, come on, stranger. You don't really think you escaped from some sanitarium sporting a retro straitjacket and movie star stubble?
We all dress our best to fit what we think the world wants.
And in a strange land, it suits a man to be estranged.
I met an old scribe under a tree.
Ugh, he's the worst. His handwriting's terrible. I wanted A3 to make me a gaggle of bagels. And you don't even want to guess what I wound up with when I showed him the note that old man wrote.
Where am I?
Well, stranger, I have a feeling you're not in Kansas anymore.
Ugh, come on. Enough with the one-liners.
Fine. You're at wit's end.
Just cut the poor guy a break.
All right then. We'll call it the breaking point.
Don't let that old crab get you down. Remember what they say. Home is where the heart is.
What can you tell me about Murmur?
He's got a head for prophecies.
There was a golden-haired woman who...
The woman.
There's only one of them in your story.
We won't judge.
Can you tell me anything about her?
She's trying to save you.
You need to find her.
You're kind of a Hansel in distress.
Where can I find her?
Up?
Up.
And away.
What's the deal with that Valkyrie ride?
The ride of the Valkyrie.
A one-way ticket.
But where's the coaster?
Haven't you ever heard of calling a ride?
I can really just call?
Why, so can I, or so can... But will it come when you do?
You know you can't call her unless you have her number.
And we can't help you there.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
I'm scared of the dark.
While I wait for the dusk.
You'll find out soon enough.
Can I look under your mask?
Can't say we didn't warn him.
Nothing. Absolute nothing.
Μη μου πεις δεν έχω πάλι τίποτα.
I've got plenty. Strangeland, a bit on the...
Crow's flying along. Sees a crab eating some lady. Crow squawks, "What are you doing? She's not even dead yet." Crab scuttles off. Next day, Crow's flying along, sees the crab's at it again. "I thought I told you to scram," he says. Crab says, "Take another look." Crow looks at the lady and just says, "Carry on." Get it? The ride of the Valkyrie is currently closed for want of worthy riders. In the future, the ride will return, should circumstances call for it.
Τώρα με το ξαναπατήσω θα ξαναπεθάνω.
What did I see under there?
You saw the reason why everyone wears masks. I promise we won't ask to look under yours.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Valkyrie. It must be the name of the ride, but I don't see any. It looks like this, but there's no train. I don't need the target practice. That's not... That's... a metal spike's not...
Οπότε εδώ στην τρύπα, άμα βάλω το σίδερο, δεν θα το φτάσει.
It's much too far away.
Δεν θα το φτάσει. Και άμα πάω στο μπάρμπα, εδώ έχει wing, να το κάνω κλό.
My claws!
Claws, τώρα αυτό θα είναι κάπως έτσι. Θα το πάρει τώρα.
This could be useful.
Οκ. Και να πάω στο φούρνο. Στο φούρνο, πώς πάω από εδώ. Οκ. Να βάλω το σίδερο. Μια χαρά και να το κάνω κλό. Close.
To make fitting claws will take more than that, mere.
Όχι, Τι άλλο το φτιάχνει? Κάτσε ρε φίλε, περίμενε. Να βάλω
I don't
μια
need the
πέτρα,
target practice.
όχι.
Not much you can. That's.
Όχι, οπότε τι άλλο φτιάχνει?
Constellation. My beak.
Το beak της κατά είναι. Το beak τι είναι? Καλά φέρτο.
Wife.
Beak.
Condolences.
Ράμφος.
My wing.
Huh?
It's illegible.
G is the cruelest letter for a blind man to write.
Οπότε τι έχει γράψει? Wing.
Specialist.
Wing. Close. Beak.
Toenails.
I can't use the.
Myths.
It's a U.
It is.
Έλα γαμίσου.
Classroom.
Beak. Έλα ρε.
Now step away. Behold the beak, fit for one who would carve and cut.
Τι το ήθελα αυτό? Ας έχεις τρελάνει συμμορή, βούτα να πάνε, άντε γαμίσου, βούτα. Σόφα. Τι λέει, dagger.
It's much too. No need to bother with that.
Dagger,
An ugly steel dagger. I'd rather hold on. It was stuffed with quarters?
Λέγε ρε.
Please help!
Εντάξει. Το παιχνίδι γαμάει. Γαμάει. Πήραμε τέτοιο. Πάμε να πάρουμε τηλέφωνο.
Looks like this phone. I've already paid.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
I am Mermaid the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What was, what is, and what will be are all mine to draw from the deck of your life. For what you've paid, we may speak of cards, and hear what suits the fates. What would you know?
Τι θέλω να ξέρω, είπε τώρα.
My past.
I will tell you the figures. You will tell me the cards. And they will show us their truth. Let us begin. I see you, Quarren. What card do you make of the man you were?
Τι να σας πω. Είχε εκεί πέρα τη θηλιά, οπότε τι ήμασταν, κρεμασμένοι. Κρεμασμένο.
Ever wanting wisdom, never knowing where to find it, stuck in time as a sacrifice to himself. A fitting choice. And what is the card for where he was?
Τι δεξιά ρε αδερφέ, να πάρω το δεξιά, το star, το αστέρι ή από την προηγούμενη, γιατί δεν σε πρόλαβα κιόλας ρε αδερφέ. Κόσμος, ήλιος, αστέρι. Κρατάω το δεξιά που είπες πριν, αστέρι. Κι αν είσαι ένα αστέρι, το πατάω.
Where the world meets the water and the maiden spills inspiration.
Πού ο κόσμος,
if reversed, sickness, a sound selection. And tell me, what card will we lay for her?
Ας έχει γαμίσει. Οι εραστές, η αυτοκράτηρα, η ιέρια, η ιέρια. Πω, δεν ξέρω και πόσο γρήγορα βλέπεις εσύ το βίντεο, τι καθυστέρηση έχεις ρε στιγμή. Η ιέρια. Lovers. You're my lover. Πατάω lovers. Undercover.
The lovers.
Yet it marks not love, Quarren, but sacrifice, and a change the heart must embrace. And so we have your cards. The hanging man, the star, the lovers. What shall we make of them? A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change, failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood while making an idol of her.
Πω ρε αδελφέ, έρχονται πολύ αργά τα μηνύματα. Είπες η Έρη, αλλά εγώ δεν το πρόλαβα. Τι παίζει ρε φίλε, έχει τόσο αργό τέτοιο. Μπορώ να κάνω κάτι γι' αυτό ρε πούστη μου. Υπάρχει καμιά, έχω ενεργοποιήσει τίποτα. Εμφάνιση ενεργειών, εμφάνιση μηνυμάτων, επισημάνση, διαγραμμένα επισήμανση. Α, εσύ, γιατί ρε αδερφέ. Σε ρώτησα για την ιέρια και για αυτά και για τα έτσι ρε φίλε και μου είπες πολύ αργά και την είχα πατήσει ρε φίλε. Ναι, έρχεται και ο Ιτς. Έλα ρε Ιτς, αδερφέ. Κάτσε sorry αδερφάκι να φάω λίγο την μπανάνα. Στεφό, κοίτα, όταν θα σου πω τώρα, ναι, σεβασμός ρε, ωραία ρε. Εσύ το λες πονηρά τώρα, αλλά δεν είναι. Όταν θα σου πω τώρα, γράψε μου ένα γράμμα, μία λέξη, εντάξει, δηλαδή σε 3, 2, 1, γράψε μία λέξη, γιατί θέλω ρε αδελφέ να δω. Γιατί ο Πάνικας αργεί να μου απαντάει σε αυτά που το ρωτάω. 3, 2, 1. Γράψε. Ό,τι να είναι. Ωραίος. Κάνα 2 δευτερόλεπτα. Εντάξει ρε αδελφέ. Γιατί ο Πάνικας αργούσε και λέω ρε πούστη μου τι έγινε. Τι έγινε στη δουλειά είσαι. Ωραία, λοιπόν. Αυτός τώρα δεν βοήθησε καθόλου ρε φίλε αυτά που είπε. Τώρα θα μπλέξουμε ρε φίλε. Με το μπούστι τώρα και αυτόν. Ναι ρε φίλε. Ναι, το ξέρω. Λοιπόν, εδώ έχει μία θηλιά, οπότε το κρεμασμένος από τις κάρτες. Οι κάρτες ήτανε. Δεν τις θυμάμαι. Δεν τις θυμάμαι καθόλου. Και δεν είπε και κάτι ρε φίλε, δεν μας έδωσε και κάτι. Να το ξαναπατήσω ρε φίλε.
I am Mermaid the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you?
40 επιλογές έχει, φίλε. 40 επιλογές έχει, τώρα κλάσαμε.
Present. We will now speak of card once more. What card shall stand for the man before me?
Το querent τι είναι ρε φίλε? Τι είναι το querent τώρα, μη μας γαμάς? Querent. Querent μετάφραση. Ο ερωτών, αυτός που υποβάλλει το ερώτημα. The fool.
The fool.
Ah, the excuse. An empty-headed vagabond wandering among wonders. The card suits you, but which best befits this place?
Tower, wheel, moon. Tower.
The tower.
A ruin rent by lightning. The rumble of wrecking chain, which may yet hold the flat. It will do for this strait. Now, what will you pick for the old scribe you so lately stood beside?
The Hierophant.
Seated beneath bondage and freedom, his body a bridge to the holy, and his words, the words of wisdom. You have seen the best of him. The fool, the tower, the Hierophant. What do these cards show? A man who outwits himself, lost in liminal space. That infinitesimal between whence and whither. His well of wisdom is run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That quote is what is.
Wince and wither.
Μας φώτισες. Μας φώτισες.
Did you say something about an idle offer?
No, that animatronic card sharp did. Or did he say idle afar? The trouble with prophecies is the words have always got a double meaning.
Why did you say wince and wither?
Isn't that what the head said? 'Cause we ravens know all about the moment between wince and wither. Long, short, it all comes down to the same thing. When living becomes dying. And we get ready to dip our beaks.
Goodbye.
I am mermaid Wadjet.
My future.
We will now speak of for the final time, Querent. It is what cards.
The hermit.
Holding a lamp to see, and a staff to walk, looking only, seeking. The card suits. Which one suits that ride, that Valkyrie, which promises to bear you up to where the great battle awaits?
Κάριοτ πρέπει να είναι το κορνίδιο. Λέω μαλακίες. Κάριοτ. Το άρμα. Καλά, εντάξει, τα γάμισε όλα. Οπότε το άρμα θα διαλέξω που είναι το Valkyrie. Κάτι είπε για Valkyrie.
An obvious pick, perhaps, and yet fitting. for it marks an act of decision, stuck between the riddles of the darks. It will do. There is but one more now. What is its?
Death δεν είναι. Devil δεν είναι. Emperor.
It's the devil.
Yes. There he sits, man and woman, but only loosely. It is merely a matter of shedding. So then, the hermit, the chariot, the devil. You will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3, and from among the dead, you will be taken, to be born and reborn, to rise, to fall until you... That quiet.
Call! Call!
Did you say call?
No, he said it.
Call 4, 3, something, something, something.
Goodbye. I've already paid.
Σου χορευάρεσε ρε. Τέσσερα, 3, 1 και μετά τι?
When Murmur told your future, the words he used were numbers. A phone number. Remember how the masqueraders told you to call for a ride? Well, now you've got the number.
Τι?
I am not what would you know.
My future.
We have read the future, and you know. You will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3, and from among the dead, you will be taken. That quiet is what will be.
Τι? Άντε κάλε άκρη τώρα. Μη φεύγεις ρε, ξαναπες τα λίγο ρε. Κάτσε να δούμε τώρα.
My pet.
We have read the past, and you know a man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood. Well, that quiet. I am not what would you know.
My present.
We have read the present, and a man who outwits himself, that infinitesimal, his well of wisdom has run a worm, gnaws at the roots of his and thought and memory, that quiet.
Καλά, εντάξει, μας γάμισες τώρα κανονικά.
What?
My future.
We have read the future in the cards before, and you know. You will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3, and from among the dead, you will be taken. That quiet is what will be. call for 3, 110, 1, 3. And
1 3. 1 Tagamisis olla. Tagamisis olla. 4 3 3 1 3 4 31. Ω, τι πάτησα, 2 πίσω. Τα γάμισαμε όλα. Ποιος ξέρει τώρα τέτοια γλώσσα, γάμισε τα.
Loathsome.
Bread, please. Can you tell me anything about Murmur the Magnificent?
Wise and weighty be the word of his, and his head was too good, whatever that means. I'd say I can't make heads or tails of it, but then...
Goodbye.
Love becomes loathing if long one sits by...
It seems to be... I've got no use for them.
Kisses.
It's not a throwing knife.
Πήγαινε και κοντά ρε μεγάλε.
It's not a throw.
Phone call.
That's... I don't need the target. That's...
Poe.
That's...
What would a blind old fool... If only I could give my thoughts away, I'd...
Bennies.
What would a...
I'd rather keep it. I'm not going to threaten.
Very kind of you, but...
I have nothing to...
Childhood.
No need to cut that. Tempting, but...
Yeah, great trick. Poe.
It seems to be... It seems to... It seems...
Nits.
No need to bother with that. No need to... It's all ready. That's... I don't need the tar... The quarter's too thick to turn the screw, or get under the cover's edge. That's... No need to bother. That's...
One.
Please
Τι
don't.
One ρε φίλε. Δεν ξέρω δεν πάει. Εδώ τι έχει είπαμε.
This reminds me of something Murmur said.
Ναι ρε φίλε, 4.
This reminds me of something Murmur said. False advertising. That's... work. That's not going to work. A rat skin. You can't just... That's...
Τρία, ένα, τρία. Α, εδώ για κάτσε λίγο ρε.
I will deface no coinage for you, stranger. I will deface no coinage for you, stranger. What I have done shall not be undone. Thus in metal do I make my mark.
It's not a cutting. That's...
Θα το πάτησα ρε πιστεύω. Για πού το λες ρε αδερφέ? Για τα τηλέφωνα το λες?
It's not a cut.
Το έχω μπλέξει. Έχω μπλέξει.
That's not... I don't need the target. That's not going to work.
Hey, what kind of ladies do you take us for?
We're not supposed to be any kind of lady.
That's... I don't want... Valkyrie.
Πρέπει να βρω τον αριθμό ρε πούστη μου τώρα, άντε βγάλε άκρη.
Beware of...
Καλά εκείνο ο μαλάκας είναι εντάξει.
Heads. Maybe if I need them. It's already in... I'm not hungry. Maybe it's a...
Το πατήσω. Θα δώσει τη μαχαιριά. Δώσ' το ρε. Ωραίος ρε.
Well, it was worth a try.
Kid staring at heaven when suddenly there's this stabbing pain in his eye. Can't stop himself from crying. And everywhere he looks, everything's ugly, dirty, and Doc. Kid runs to the doctor, and the doc checks him out. Doc says, "Well, Kai, problem is you've got a little shot in there." Kai looks at him and says, "But Doc, you've got a whole mirror in yours."
It's an ad for Winnable. Already done. It says not all visitors are encouraged. Pretty vague as. Hello?
Leave me alone. That's not funny. That's not. Does this look like the kind of That's not. That's not. That's.
Αγάμισο.
Does this look like the.
Πρέπει να βρω το νούμερο από το κεφάλι, ρε φίλε. Γαμώ το κέρατό μου, γαμώ τώρα, άντε να.
I am no Wadjet.
Αυτό.
My future.
We have read the future in the cards before, and you know what we saw. You will call for 3-1-10-1. 3. And from among the dead, you will be taken. That, Clarence, is what will be.
3 1-on-1 3.
I have nothing to say.
You can't figure out the number to call. Have you asked the Raven? Read all the signs.
I have nothing to say. That only worked.
Nah, I smell.
Α, δεν σου χρειάζεται την πλάκα.
So, do I get a thanks?
Even better. You gave me an entree, and I'll make sure you get your just desserts.
Goodbye.
Τι είναι αυτό?
Bread, please. That's a revolting idea. That's, it's all right. That's,
Abstraction.
it seems.
Kisses. Thanks.
It seems to be.
Hey.
Bread, please.
για κάτσε ρε, την τρύπα την ανοίγει με το μαχαίρι.
The knife's not sharp enough to cut through the canvas. Pick either direction, but definitely...
Να λέει 2 φορές το 1. Wanton. 3, 1, 1, 3. Σκάτα.
Fine, idiot.
Ragazzo.
4-3. 1-1. 1-10. 1-3. 3. Got it. 4-3-1. 1-0-1-3.
Πού θες να το καταλάβω ρε, άγεται πατσαβούρι.
Would you ride the swaying road to heaven?
I guess so?
Are you grown enough to bear the strain?
Yes?
Then on wind and through cloud shall thunder the three.
Too many... Shut down MOT. Find...
Good luck! Please, help me.
Dark thing! You are going to die, and she is going to live. Do you hear me? Well, I guess I made it. Well... Just looking at it is I need to... I'm coming for you.
Stop me if you've heard this one. Man drags himself into a shrink's office. Says, Doc, I got this bad feeling. My wife thinks all I do is dwell on the bad stuff and complain. Shrink says to herself, why'd I ever go and marry my patient?
Ναι ρε. Πολύ αστείο ρε.
Clarence. Now the devil is loosed. Your lover is caged. And you, like a fool, climb and descend this tower as if on Escher's stairs. You will wear yourself to nothing on this journey to nowhere unless you fly free. You need fire and spirit and golden wings and a Valkyrie to set you on the right road. Go to her! Go to her now!
This is what I meant when I said you only make things worse. You're the one who opened the cage, but everyone else is going to suffer. It's not going to stop with Murmur. It's not even going to stop with her.
Valkyrie! Valkyrie!
What's it doing? No!
That doesn't look good.
You have to help me kill the dark.
Masks don't make us heroes.
That's not our job in this.
We're really just the peanut gallery.
The chorus.
Strophe.
Antistrophe.
And Epode.
Chorus girls.
No, we're supposed to be guys.
Well, whatever we are, we're not.
So, look for help somewhere.
What did the dark thing do to the car?
It snuffed the spirit lamps.
Without spirits, the Valkyrie has no reason to ride.
You must find a way to kindle them again.
What exactly am I doing?
Giving the old girl something to carry.
What exactly?
Giving the old...
Goodbye. Let's see what the dark thing. It's cold. It's cold. I don't need the target. That's nothing to spend them on. I already.
That's not the kind of spirits of Valkyrie.
That's no need to cut. That's not going. It's a spirit lamp.
Sono più o meno.
Behold the claws, fit for one who would grasp and clutch.
Iron claws. It's not sharp enough to tear it any wider.
Τα close, και τώρα τα close.
I guess I hit that branch on the way down. It's tied too well. There. It seems like it's grown longer.
Life always gives you a rope long enough to hang yourself, and then some.
Glass rope.
That part at the base looks ready to break off. I've got no use.
Το πήρε, ρε.
I just got that. It's cutting that. Not a bad grapple if I do say so myself.
Easter.
Ωραία. Πάμε στο μοχλό τώρα.
Here goes nothing. I prefer my game.
Come in! Read the plaques, play with the freaks, and plumb the mysteries of the deep.
I can't imagine things getting much more mysterious than they already are. But let's go see what they've got. Looks like a bird that's trying to fly, but is covered in oil. A dead bird, that is. Not exactly a I touch it, it's ruined. And for a penny? It's going to be hard enough already to get my hands clean. Black swan. It doesn't look much like a swan to me. That's a lot of buttons. My head. It's like something's in here.
When the great sickness strikes,
Τρώω, αδελφέ,
I will waste
κρουασάν από το φούρνο. Εδώ από τον πόντιο, ξέρεις τώρα, εδώ ρε, σε εμάς. Με την πραλίνα αναστάζει, όχ, πραλίνα. Αλλά μόλις μας τελείωσε. Αδελφέ, δεν ξέρω τι να παίξω ρε αδελφέ, αφού σου έχω πει εμένα δεν παίζει και τίποτα άμα στριμάρω εδώ πέρα. Εγώ τώρα εδώ πέρα είναι... Τι βαριέσαι. Τι είπε κι αυτός ρε φίλε. Πάμε magic.
Transmute escape.
Vanish, transmute, escape.
Summer sun we throng, and
Γάτσα,
to speckle the sea with white.
Γατσούλα. Εγώ θα κατέβω. Τι όχι ρε.
Clean joy, youth. Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark.
Σαλονικιώτικια.
God, create, beginning. The sea itself serves for my blood.
The sea itself. Μαλακίες βασικά όλα από την αρχή λάθος το έχω πάρει. Ας το παράτατο αυτό. Πάμε εδώ στη μέση.
Stream-made, donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Έλα ρε, λέγε ρε, ακούστηκε τόσο πολύ. Εδώ αμάν κάνουμε ρε αδελφέ, δεν ακουγόμαστε ούτε εμείς. Με το ζόρι ακουγόμαστε και ακούστηκε το τέτοιο. Είσαι μάρ, καλησπέρα, τι έχουμε εδώ. Μα αφού ήταν χρυσή ζύμη, τι ήθελες να την πληρώσεις. Πού να την βρω αδελφέ, μην με βάζεις στην πρίζα τώρα, γιατί εγώ σκεφτόμουν να πάω να φάω τίποτα μακαρόνια. Άντε λύστο τώρα αυτό. Πουτάνα τα κανάλα. Να το ρε.
You said they did something to you. Who are they?
I don't know. I can't remember. There was metal and lights, and there were men speaking. Their voices are cold and distant. I don't understand the words. And then they're hurting me.
Να περιμένω καμιά ωρίτσα ακόμα ρε φίλε, να πάω να φάω κανένα βραδινό. Μακαρονάκια, μακαρονάκια.
Sign their handiwork. If you want their names, I'm sure you can find them.
Who are you, bitch?
What are you?
I don't know. I don't know. This isn't me. I don't feel right. I can't think right. There are things in my head that aren't memories. And when I try to remember, it's like my mind is full of steel wool.
Believe me, I know how you feel.
No. You have no idea.
Να σου πω εγώ τώρα, τι ετοιμάζομαι. Τι έχω βάλει στο μυαλό μου, μπρίζα, αδερφέ. Έχει φέρει η Μελίνα πίτσες ατομικές που γαμάνε κιόλας. Αλλά λέω για άλλη φορά τώρα.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
They took my sight. For me, everything is dark.
There was a golden-haired woman.
I was a woman once.
Τα χειρότερά του είναι τα πινελίκια, Στεφό. Μην τρως μπροστά του πινελίκια, παθαίνει, αρρωσταίνει. Αρρωσταίνει.
But I'm trying to help another woman.
They said they were helping me, but now I'm gone. Maybe she's
Ναι ρε, τις ατομικές ρε. Αυτές που δίνουν στα κηλικεία, πώς το λένε, στα σχολεία. Τις ατομικές ρε φίλε.
You said that there's something in your mind that isn't memories. What did you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand. It's like someone carved his thoughts into my mind.
Πανικά, κάτσε αδελφέ, γιατί ο αδελφός είναι κάτω στα κρύα εκεί πέρα τώρα, έχει φρικάρει και θα τις αδειάσει τις αποθήκες.
Carved what thoughts?
I know about metal. I know how to make it bend to my will. How to fill it with my own pain.
Έλα ρε, αδελφέ. Όχι ρε αδελφέ, εντάξει, με πασατέμπο τη βγάζουμε αδελφέ, ξεκόλλα. Με πασατέμπο. Παγιδία είναι μαλάκα. Στον δίσκο τι είσαι? Άδεια έχεις? Προνομιούχος. Προνομιούχος. Περίμενε. Να μπω Discord. Περίμενε. Μας γάμισες. Αλλά εδώ πέρα ρε φίλε τον ήχο δεν ξέρω άμα μπορώ να γυρίσω. Τι όχι, δεν κουστάρεις να μπω? Για να δω λίγο τι κάνεις. Πικαρούς.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my lover. Καλά, τι να τελειώσω ρε, εγώ νόμιζα ότι ήσασταν δουλειές και τέτοια ρε φίλε και θα το κλείνα κατά τις 10 η ώρα. Δεν ξέρω καν πόση ώρα είναι τώρα εδώ το έτσι. Και βάλα έτσι ρε φίλε, δεν είχα αδελφέ. Πήγα να κατεβάσω το Spider-Man ρε. Με το μαυρούλι, με το μαυράκι που είναι πρωταγωνιστής, το τελευταίο, πώς λέγεται ρε, δεν θυμάμαι και πώς λέγεται μαλάκια. Και λέω κάτσε να βάλω λίγο αυτό εδώ πέρα, το είχα κατεβάσει Όχ, όχ, όχ. Όχ, 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 το μωρό. Το μωρό. Το μωρό. Α, τίποτα, ούτε 2 ώρες. Έλα ρε γαμίσου.
I need a weapon to kill the dark thing.
Of course you do. What did you have in mind?
Can't you just...
Bring me what it...
Can't you just...
Bring me.
Goodbye.
Πες μου όταν είναι ρε να μπω στο τέτοιο. Άμα αν να το κλείσω.
My dagger. Can you make it sharper? Stronger?
Oh, yes. As sharp as tragedy. As strong as despond. When a woman from the water gives you a blade, she always begs a boon. Are you ready to pay the price?
Yes?
My name. I want my name. Then my pain will hone you an edge that will cut right to the heart.
Άριελ. Έλα ρε κορέδεψε την άρε, πες ότι είναι Άριελ ρε μαλάκα, γράφεις τα αρχίδια σου ρε φίλε, μην ασχολείσαι. Εν τω μεταξύ τι έχω πάρει εγώ εδώ. Bird head.
It's barbaric, but hey, it works.
Okay.
That is no weapon. That is...
Ναι, δάμεις. Εντάξει ρε.
There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left.
There are few. Ας το διάλο.
When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck. Ashes, dust, clay. From a single part, my whole regrows. Unclean, destroy, ugly. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left. Wicked, risen, symbol.
Θα σπάσει στο τέλος.
And act, yet need no brain.
Χαζός.
Stupid, weak.
Δεν έσπασε. Θέλει κι άλλο.
From a single part, my whole regrows.
Fractal.
Recursion.
Αγαμίσου ρε.
Endless mathematics. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck. stupid, weak. I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out. Weakness, revulsion, embarrassment. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white. Aftermath, barren, extinct. I am and act, yet need no brain. Muck, stupid, weak. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left. Wicked, prison, symbol. From a single part, my whole regrows. Unclaimed, destroy, ugly.
Oh, oh.
That.
So, some lady goes to see the Doc. I feel like there's a monster. The Doc says, "Come on, lady, it's all in your head."
Στη δουλειά θα γίνεται.
Hero goes to his goddess and says, "There's this monster that's so horrible, if I look at it, I'll die. Please," he says, "give me something to help." Goddess gives him a shield so smooth it can reflect the world. Says, "Here's a joke."
Nothing. The water must have drained out when it spat at me. Not a happy ending. It's a bubbling puddle of sea star acid.
Ωραία, πάρω το μπουκαλάκι, το μαζέψω.
Never know when some acid will come in handy. I don't want to damage it. I don't want to damage. I don't want to I don't want to damage. Defacing currency? I don't want to. I don't need to tempt. I don't want to. I don't have anything.
Yep.
Actually, maybe just this once, I'll leave it there. It's just a bump. I should definitely leave it alone. It's as if murmurs. What did it do? There's nothing I can do for. You said death was different, but what?
Guess it was his time to go.
Goodbye. Well, if I have to take it, I can still just leave it. Just because I'm carrying it doesn't mean I should open. It seems like the tarp is coated with something to keep water and acid off.
So pare.
I don't want to damage it. It doesn't look. I just don't want. I don't want. You never. I don't want.
Hello.
That's not going. It seems to be the dark thing. It destroyed Murmur.
The fool feels he'll live forever if the fight he faces not. But woes grow worse with age than all the spears that spared him.
Do you know how to kindle the spirit lamp?
I suppose you'd need spirits and a fire, huh?
Could you be a little more
I once read, a brand from a brand is kindled, and fire from fire. But for fire, you should seek 8-3. For spirits, this place.
What did you mean? This...
You know what I meant. There's a shadow the dead leave behind. Words that echo in your ears. Phantoms that linger behind your eyes. And a weight heaped up on your... Even your voice has that stoop to it. A man can carry that, but their place is on... Do you understand? Once you have it will draw spirits from the... as though they were moths.
Goodbye.
Neoplasm.
It's much... Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
I'm sure. Τι κάνω βλαμμένος πήδηξε ρε. Πα, είναι ηλίθιος ρε ο άνθρωπος ρε.
You know, you used to laugh a lot. Guess the funny bones wanted the fight.
Τι είδα ρε πάλι. Είσαι ηλίθιος ρε μαλάκα, είσαι ηλίθιος. Αφού πέθανες τη μία, πέθανες και την άλλη. Ωραία.
I'm just waiting for the day that you give me that and I get to say, not easy.
If wishes were fishes, I wouldn't eat eyes.
Make me something.
I will make you ash.
Oh! Παλιό φουρνάρι.
Still going, eh? I'll give you. Don't try.
I need you to make me.
Did I not give you the beak? A blade? Did I not make that work to order? And trouble me no more with begging. And
I need you to help me rekindle the spirit lamps inside the
a living man cannot hope, and it is the spirits of the dead that...
So how can I
The flame, it must burn there.
Just tell me.
Before men had words for they learned how to, as the light of reason, go, and bother me no.
Did you help make the stream made?
I work in metal and shit. The living have no place upon whoever this she was forged by others' deed.
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
Πώς θα γίνει τώρα με τη μαλάκια, τι το πήρα πάνω μου.
The burning brand you now bear is bright enough to beat back the dark, and hot enough to warm the dead. Go and make use of it.
Πάει και ο φουρνάρης.
Hello? 8-3? He's dead. His fire has gone out. He's dead. Just Steve. Nothing happened.
Fire alone isn't enough.
You need a spirit.
Yeah. Why do you think they call it a spirit lamp, dummy?
I don't want to damage it. It doesn't look hard. I just...
A fool gets a box. He knows he should know, but he opens it anyway. All the horrors of the world come pouring out. Disease and death, loss and loneliness, revulsion and regret. Fool falls to the ground, trembling with fear. Says to himself, at least there's hope at the bottom. Then a phone rings, and the voice on the other end says, what bottom?
guess I need... That's... How can I kindle...
With fire and spirit.
Goodbye. Is that her? Hello? Hello?
What bottom?
Spirits!
What bottom? Οπότε τι θες πάλι να βουτήξω?
The clown told me not to trust the crow.
Don't worry about it. He steals all of his material. And anyway, I'm not a crow.
Goodbye. No sense throwing that away. Poisoning the well would be an...
Just a few million more to...
No sense throwing that... No sense throwing that away. No sense throwing... The grapple's hooked onto something down there. It's not a... It's not a... They must be growing down from the U. Not a bad job securing that grapple.
Το πατήσω. Θα γίνει μαλακία. Α, απλά σκαφαλώνει. Όχι, κατέβα πάλι.
It's like something's trying to get out.
Ξέρεις τι πρέπει να
I don't need
κάνεις.
to target. I'm pretty sure.
Ξέρεις τι πρέπει να κάνεις. Μαχαίρι.
The knife isn't strong enough to break through the shell. I'm pretty sure. It's not a plasma. The shell seems weaker, and there's something pearlescent peeking. Well, it's out. Shall we? There's something golden in there. It reminds me of her. The roots are too tight for me to reach in. Someone's sobbing inside there. It's falling off the end of the... I don't need the target. That's... nothing to... No need to cut it. That's...
Why must you shine a light on Rota? In the darkness, I can't see or be seen. That is always better.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down this... well?
Oh, yes. I've watched her body break upon the roots many times. Shame on the man who cannot keep such a lovely thing.
Who are you?
Outside Rota, locked inside a cage. Husk Rota, hollow Rota, keen and clever Rota. For edges and craft are all they left of me.
All who left of you? Who put you here?
When they killed my boy inside Rota, they hollowed him out and locked me in. For a boy's life and a man's freedom, I took their blood, silver, and worldly wisdom and built this cage myself with what they gave me. You, of all people, should know that we plan our prisons with our own minds and shape our shackles.
Who is inside Rota?
No one is inside Rota now. The boy is gone. He's been hollowed out and stuffed with money.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing? Where it came from, how it can defeat it, anything?
I offer only this advice. Sit sobbing in the shadows, alone and empty, or else never look back and never look in. In those two ways, a haunted, hunted man can hide from such horror.
I don't want to hide. I want to destroy it.
Then I can't help you. No man can.
What is this place?
You rode a bug to where madness is rooted in myth amid the void. Do you think there's an atlas for such places? I'll tell you this. A carnival is where flesh, the grave is where flesh, and here we hang.
Who are
they? Are we? Since I've grown and we are machine men who... My cousin Atri has gone the farthest. A mite of a man. You know him. You've known us, and you'll hate us.
Did you mean 8-3?
He thinks his reckoning will be easier as a number.
If you're Rhoda, and 8-3 is Atri, then who's Alberic?
Who indeed?
Are you suggesting that I'm Alberic?
Stranger, a man who asks will never gain himself an answer. He will only... For I can carve from you an Alberic, but never an... You cease to be in God's image the day you I am.
Is that a yes?
No, you fool. It's a warning.
Rhoda, did you have something to do with that mermaid? Stream maid? I saw your name on the plaque beneath her.
Indeed. We machine men found a nymph and made of her an imago. With all our skill, we cut and cooked and cured, leaving little of her beyond our handicraft. And when men shrink from the sight of such devastation, their dumbstruck dread pays us homage.
What is the mermaid's name?
We took that and kept it as a value, and we give nothing away for free.
How can you be proud of creating something?
We both know the thrills of self-loathing are no less than... And is it not agreed that misery loves company?
Tell me her name.
When I am paid.
Tell me her...
When I...
Goodbye.
Yes. My boy was heaped with such silver, I have no need of any more.
Inside Rhoda, stuffed with... I wonder...
Πάμε για τον ποντικό μιλάει ρε φίλε.
So little left of my boy. A loss for a loss will square our accounts. And so, I name her Nineveh. Yes, Nineveh. What's happening? No!
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. There's something golden in there. Too risky. It's not sharp. Let's get out of here. They must be...
Nineveh.
Nineveh. Your name.
Yes. Now, show me the blade, while the pain of my name is still sharp.
As sharp as tragedy, huh? Let's see what it can cut. Thank you. It's like she's... It's big enough to squeeze through.
Come see the lovely Terratoma. Watch her sway her shapely legs, stare into her shining eye, and touch her tender lips.
Who would want to shine a light on that? Who would want... What is this? I can't get it to... Gulp that meat right down. I can't get it to open. I don't want to... I don't need the tar... I don't need the... I'm pretty sure it's not it. I can't... Some. They don't look very. They don't. Too close. No need to cut. To fake. No. I don't want to get too.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
What have I got to do to get rid?
Burning one bird.
Από εδώ... Όχι, τι άλλο ήθελα να κόψω.
Spirits.
It feels like real hair, but it's made. I'm no. I don't want to damn it. That's. It feels like real hair. Here we go again.
Not that easily. All you're doing is raveling and unraveling the same sorry thread that's guided you through the maze of a miserable life. How many times do you need to be told? This ends at the top of the park.
That's.
Come see the lovely Teratoma.
That's not. That's. I can't get it to. I can't.
Watch her sway her shapely legs, stare in her shining eye, and touch her tender lips.
Πολλές να πηγαίνω, έρχομαι να φέρνω κρέας.
Bread, please.
Come see the lovely Taratoma.
That, even...
Αχα, τουλάχιστον το πήρατε χαμπάρι, το κάνετε μόνοι σας. Οκ.
One more should do it. Look at that. What is this? That.
Τι λέει?
I'll leave that to Dr. Frankenstein.
Πού το ξέρεις ο Frankenstein, ρε?
Wife.
Μεγάλε, κοίτα τι σου φέρα.
You might want this.
Do I? We shall see, eh? It's good to see through another's eye, though the world is still as it was. Thank you for that gift.
Τι είναι αυτό? Φέρε τίποτα.
So,
It serves well enough, and the world looks a bit less
goodbye.
Constellation.
Oh, that touch flits about my mind. Young and alone. Once I lost rich, I felt when but I'm old now and poor. I think you can make better use of that hair than to stir my... What would a one-eyed fool do with such a... What would a one-eyed...
Bannies.
What would a... If only I could give my thoughts away. What would a one-eyed...
Τι δεν μπορούσε να γράψει τα wings.
My wing.
Huh? Wing? I see you.
Μονή, φέρ' τον πάτη πίσω.
What did he see in the end? His last testament. I can't use this. I've got no use. I can't.
No. Don't you see? At last, I was truly in the dark. A world without words, or memories, or visions. With nothing but the sound of doves' wings.
Οπότε όλους τους πεθαμένους...
Go back.
Rest in peace, old man. Rest in peace. It's not much of a tree for climbing. It's dead. What did he see in the... What? There's some kind of will-o-wisp
The woman, the head, the rat, the freak, the scribe. Death follows you like a shadow, doesn't it?
Still burning with questions. The fire is fitting, and from it we will draw truth. I see the end, Querent. I see the living die, and the dead speak, in the gray, grim home of ghosts. I see the one with wings rising up, ready to face his foe at last. Fool, hermit, hanged man, death, devil, emperor, priestess, lover, empress. You know what waits. You know the stakes. But I know no more. Now it falls to you to give the final answer.
Did I not warn you? Tell you to keep to the shadows, not to look backward or inward, and thus to hide from the dark thing. But you took my shadows, made me look back to my past, and made me see inside Rota again. You killed me, and now I weep no more. Hate! Hate! Hate!
Guess I'm the only one of us who comes back to life. It's dead.
Leave me.
Που άλλο πεθάνε ο φουρνάρης.
Warm the dead, huh? Let's give it a try.
My embers are rekindled by my own fire, and I live again, at least while it lasts.
Κάτσε, πεθάνει και το μάτι.
Come see the lovely teratoma.
I don't want anything more to do.
Shapely legs. Stare at the shining eye.
I don't want to burn it.
And touch her tender lips.
Ποιος άλλος είχε πεθάνει?
The game seems to have... No need to bother. No need to cut. It can't be bettered.
First, lay a word.
Χρυσά φτερά, λες.
I hope I'm doing the right thing.
For the last time, I bid you stand aside. Behold the wings, fit for one who might last.
I don't want to get too close. That's... I don't want to burn it. I don't want to burn it. It's not the right...
You think this is funny? You think that you are not... You're not even the... You're... That's not... That's... That's...
Beautiful golden wings.
Και πού βοηθάνε αυτά τώρα.
Goodbye.
Those aren't for us, silly.
It worked. Here we go again. Time to walk, I guess. Whew. That fall's not gonna be... It's too... It's like the eye. How would that work? I'll need a little more elevation. What the hell happened? All that's left of it is pulling me in. It's crushing. can't. Whatever. I can't get my arm. Whatever it is.
Τι θέλει τώρα ρε πούστη.
The most like whatever it is. All that's left of the wood. It'll catch me if I try. All that's left. It's out of reach. It's out of.
I got me. Whoa.
I've got nothing more to...
They're far too heavy. There really is. I guess there's nothing left of them. Better to leave. Better to. Better. Better to this rock, but I. I'm not strong enough to pull it down. That I'm not strong. That's not the right way to grapple with this problem. No need to bother with... No need to...
Το κοράκι που είναι, ρε.
That dark crab can't bear the light of your torch.
Το πάτησα, ρε μαλάκα, γαμίσου.
Whatever it is, it's out of reach. I can't get... I don't want to burn it. Strong enough. Big jump. What the hell is going on?
Don't tell me you're expecting a joke. Fine. Don't worry, it's all in your... Sometimes you fall behind, sometimes you get a... Wow, you're really in over your... You know, the thing is, it's never clear till the end whether something's a comedy or a tragedy. If the Reverend Doctor only brings the good word, Juliet wakes up in Romeo's arms. And if he doesn't, never was a story of more woe.
Τι ώρα είναι, πήγε 8:30, Κάτσα να το τελειώσουμε μπαμ αυτό.
Hey, over here. Thank God. You've got to get me out of here. We need to get back to her. We were so close. And then the dark thing did whatever it did. And ever since, I've just been stuck. Seriously, just smash the glass. I don't know how this happened. It feels like I've been in here, but I can't remember how I got. Was it you who put me here? No, I can't believe that. Listen, we need this situation. It isn't good for either of us. Mens sana and corpore sano and all that. Don't look at me. I'm stuck in a bubble. You need to walk around, figure out how to get back to where we should. Are you? Just take care of ourselves. It's time for you to get... Nothing but darkness, Nothing but darkness,
Hey, ποιος μιλάει? Α, είναι στο μυαλό του. Στο μυαλό του.
Wait! Don't leave me! That's not a real head. Gee, I hadn't noticed it was missing. It's like a cross between a croquet mallet and a nightmare. It's a limb of... It's a raven with a shrunken The webs are too thick. I can't break through. There's something back there. It's the wrong tool. It's too far. Is someone there? Or is it just the wind? If. I can't talk. I think I preferred the...
Άτε πάλι πήγαινε.
They were helped.
Again, if you're expecting me to, you'll be waiting a long time.
It's an ad for Bomb of... There's a photo of him with the caption, "Find out today." I warned you about...
Κάτσε ρε.
Hey. Much better. I've got the real thing. I've got, well, or maybe it...
Did you miss me? Sadly, we're stuck together, like a canker in a row and in purgatorio. Trust me, my lot's much worse to be stuck in your sharing and unable to abide, to forgive familiarity, my fool, doth breed contempt.
What? A man dreaming he's... Or am I a bird dreaming? Either way, I'm just a fragment of your imagination.
Don't you mean a figment of my imagination?
Partly.
What happened to the...
Life has killed... But don't worry, everything else here is dead too. That's why they call...
I was flying to a woman and then a crab grabbed me, and somehow, when it was all over, how can...
I heard a joke. I think the punchline is...
Can't you help?
I can't even help you get back.
Deadland? Am I?
A headless man walks in a world of ghosts. Am I a dead man dreaming or a live man dreaming?
Goodbye.
Fair fun.
Καλά, κάτσε μην πεθάνω πάλι. Hey, you son of a bitch.
Well.
You're...
Hello? It seems to be... It's part of the... It's some kind of... It's like looking in the worst, except he doesn't have... The eye is never set...
plan?
It looks like an... I'm done with branch breaking for the week. How long? I can't use this as a work order. You look... Two men can look the same and yet see. No, really. A stranger asks, who am I? How can he possibly Wait, tell me your name. Yes? I don't know. You see? See what? That you are... Well, what's your... The dead know nothing. They have no fur, and even their name is forgotten. It's not just everywhere I look here. Ego, oh, You really don't know your name? Well, I remember the name, but whether it's mine or yours, what I can tell you is a good name. Listen, I was trying, and it became and I think but somehow, wherever here is, and I need to get back. That much I know. The dead, who are happier than the living. But isn't death? You ask. For in the realm of the dead, there is neither knowledge. Even if you can't tell me about death, at least tell there is a time and a time. What if I'm not ready? Pity and has no one to... I don't want your pity, I want a... The sun rises and hurries back to... Even a fool knows that if he wants to go, he just needs to Why are you just letting that snake thing drip venom? When I could see, I saw a tree and thought it the tree of... So I sat and hoped to... Now I'm blind and have nowhere else. Is there anything I can do to help? Once, I think, who caught the snake's venom in a bowl and spared me some sun. Now I wonder if she was just a dream, or whether she became the tree, or was the tree. Is there anything I can do to help? If you could find a way to... Have you learned anything sitting here? Yes, I learned that, and he that increaseth knowledge. What happened to you? Did you feed them to that snake? No, I looked the wrong way, and the bitter poison I saw. In time, I learned that while the wise have eyes in them, and the fool walk the same fate. So what is the fate of blind fools and chasing after the wind? I've got a feeling I'm gonna need a worker. Peeking ahead? Or have you guessed that what has been done? Well, if a fool wants to break free of a glass, he only needs to throw it. Do you have any meat or bread? No. The fool folds his hands together. Are you sure I have none? As I said, there used to be a tree here. What happened? The wheel is broken and days have lengthened. No, really, where and what happened to the carnival? Do not say why with the old day, for it is not wise. What are those quotes you keep? The assembled wisdom. Why can't you? Because fools, while a man warned by wisdom knows there is nothing new. Goodbye. Remember the day, for there will be...
Is.
I can't pry it loose. Human skulls and another kind of shooting gallery.
Who would have that sweet balm of Gilead? Some visitor, gently rapping, tapping, nothing.
Έλα.
There's no gun. There's no gun.
Έχει ένα αυτό. Το διπλό. Πάμε στο μόνο. Το μόνο εδώ έχει ένα. Σε διπλό. Ένα και σε διπλό. Ένα. Εκεί πάνω. Όχι. Οπότε πάμε στο διπλό. Δεν έχει. Να πάμε στο μονό. Στο μονό. Το πάει εκεί πάνω. Οπότε πάμε στο διπλό. Διπλό. 2 σε 1. 2 σε 2. 2 σε 1. Όχι. Άλλο εδώ τι έχει. 2. 2 σε 1. Αγαμίσου.
Tremble, shamed and daunted. There is something you have wanted. One thing only, nothing more. Waiting here, within a bottle. The promise of surcease, a vacant and no. Will you take it, we implore.
Τι να κάνω.
Yes.
Take it, take it. We implore.
There's a bottle labeled. It's empty.
Oh, blind strange, thought you to find some or welcome some fool. There is no Gilead is, and so keep inside and bear it ever.
That's not going to help. I already... Not... Is anyone there? 8-3?
Atri, that is... Why have you called...
You said your name was, but in another place, I think I knew you as
Atri died. So that 8-3? So, there he was.
So you two are the...
How many lives have you scattered across this place? And you should know by now that every man can... And life is a process of elimination.
Beatbox, γιατί το λες το beatbox? Κάνω φασαρία με το στόμα μου, τίποτα. Α, αυτό.
A funny once. It does that really seem
So
it turns poisonous. It shrinks him and sickens him until he thinks the whole world is and then he better to come up to be a the some pile. Yes. There's safety in them, and so poisonous and industrious
Α, στο προηγούμενο, αδελφέ, εντάξει. Δεν θυμάμαι τι έπαιξε εκεί πέρα, μιλάγανε οι άλλες τυπίσες και εγώ πάταγα συνέχεια κουμπιά και τέτοια. Γι' αυτό το λες.
So here in your head, and a freak, and a which...
What the hell do you mean?
I am but a... This is you, laid the ball, and...
What did you mean when you said...
You walked through your mouth. Where else did you think?
I thought we were in...
Where could the land of the dead be?
In another place, you... Or can you do that?
I have nothing but my... And even here...
Can you make me something?
I have...
Fair...
Here...
I couldn't even use the regular anvil myself.
Α, εντάξει ρε. Τίποτα, το έχω πάει τρένο τώρα το παιχνίδι, δεν έχουμε κολλήσει πουθενά. Δεν γάμιεται, κάτσα να το τελειώσει τώρα, πόσο να έχει ρε φίλε, σιγά μη... Oh. Έτσι και πατήσω μία πάνω του που μας έφαγε. Κοίτα να δεις.
Are you me? Look, I can see for God's sake.
Άλλη μόνο. Άλλη μόνο.
Well.
Failed. Ωραία.
I'm glad to be out.
Ωραία, κάτσε να κάνουμε τώρα μια δοκιμή.
Would this bottle help? I can't see to... Might just work. Ah, well done. Is there anything I can do? The cup runneth over, and my head is emptied. Please, and bring it back. Are you sure? I have none. As I said, goodbye.
Ωραία, για κάτσε λίγο. Άμα το αδειάσω εδώ, θα γεμίσει αυτό. Α, γεμίζει και ξαναδιάζει, ρε φίλε. Πού λες τώρα, καλά εσύ μιλάς και με χρονοκαθυστέρηση αδερφέ, δεν ξέρω καν που είσαι.
I feel like a waiter.
Me.
Α, εδώ. Πω, καλά εντάξει. Καλά εντάξει, σκίσε με. Το συζητούσαμε χθες με τον ψηλό. Είμαστε call. Εγώ ο ψηλός και ο Στέφος. Το κομμάτι λέει το ακούσατε. Καλά του λέμε ψηλέ, εντάξει. Έφαγε ban, μία που εμφανίστηκε στο YouTube. Έφαγε αναφορά και ban. Αναφορά και ban, καπάκι. Τι να ακούσω ρε αδελφέ. Τι να ακούσω αδελφέ. Ούτε καν ήμουν περίεργος. Ούτε καν ήμουν περίεργος, φίλε, αλήθεια σου λέω. Λέει ο ψηλός, διάβασε τον τίτλο. Ναι, έχω μάτι, καλά λέω, εντάξει. Καλά, εντάξει, ναι ρε κόκλο, ναι ρε μαλάκα, σε ματιάσανε. Να αρχίσω τώρα τα πιστριλίκια, σε ματιάσανε, μαλάκα. Καλά εντάξει, να τον άψιλος, καλά εντάξει. Καλά. Ναι, άκουσε το φιλαράκι του τον κόκλο και μπήκε τώρα να υποστηρίξει.
It is a tool.
It's poison.
Γαμίσου, τι θέλεις. Τι θέλεις τώρα ρε πούστη. Διδυμάκι, ναι έτσι.
That's not...
Πω. Τίποτα αδελφέ, έχουμε ξεκινήσει να μαζεύουμε ήδη για να μπούμε στο... όταν τα βγάλει στον πληστηριασμό. Πώς λέγεται στο τέτοιο. Έχουμε βγάλει. Ο Όκλ ποιος είναι, ρε Όκλ ποιος είσαι τώρα εσείς, με έχετε γαμίσει με τα nickname, εσύ ποιος είσαι πάλι ρε, Όκλ ποιος είναι ο Άγκλ, όχι, ο δράκος, όχι. Όκλ. Ο Άγκλ είναι ρε. Ψηλέλα ρε, παραδέξου πόσες φορές το άκουσες το μάτι εχθές. Πόσες φορές το άκουσες. Τι έχω, poison έχω.
rather just...
Πω, τι θέλει να κάνω τώρα, ρε.
I've had enough of their mock.
Τώρα κόλλησα. Όκουλτ, λέγε ρε ποιος είσαι ρε. Δεν θυμάμαι τα nickname.
It seems to be...
Αυτό το γεμίζει και το αδειάζει ρε.
Put the bottle back now. I feel like a waiter. It won't budge. I don't need the target.
Tell.
Goodbye.
Πω, αποκόλλησα τώρα ρε, δεν ξέρω τι να κάνω. Αυτό είναι...
It's poison. Sadly, I'm neither St. Patrick.
You.
Good for the goose, good for the...
My tooth.
Tooth?
Όχι, όχι. Όχι, έπαιξε απλώς στο chat, ανέβηκαν τα vibes. Ναι ρε φίλε. Είναι είδωλο το αγόρι ρε. Είναι είδωλο.
You can't fool me into writing vulgarity.
Καλά εντάξει, αυτό που φοράω λες σαν κοκλώνεις. Καλά εντάξει. Ούτε καν. Αυτό είναι, Στέφο, αυτό είναι η μπλουζοκουβέρτα που σου λέγα ρε. Η μπλουζοκουβέρτα, πώς το λένε, κοίτα εδώ. Εντάξει, κοκλώνεις. Αυτό δεν πλησιάζει τον κοκλώνι ούτε στα κουμπιά που είχε εκεί πέρα στα μανικετόκουμπα. Άστο. Τα στρασάκια, ναι αδελφέ. Όκουλ, ποιος είναι γάμο το μουνί, θα θυμηθώ, ο Ντουμάν. Τους πούστιδες. Έχουν 40 nicknames κυκλοφορούνε. Τι είπε αυτός, Μαΐας, όχι Μαΐας, για να δω στα πόδια άμα του είδωσα.
My finger.
Finger, eh? It's illegible.
Α, ναι ρε, αυτός με τα
Let the
G.
G be mis... Alas!
Story.
Γενικά λέει όλα ανάμεσα σε γκομέκ. Πω, εντάξει, σταθεί. Μωρή χαμούρα.
No tooth.
Tooth?
Εντάξει, κατάλαβα. Ναι ρε φίλε, σε κατάλαβα. Μόνο με αυτό που είπες. Ναι ρε. Εν τω μεταξύ όλα είναι ψαγμένα account, έτσι. Ψαγμένα nicknames, φίλε.
It is an order, but how can I obey with...
Will this do?
Ωραίος. Προχωράμε.
Put something I can work with.
It would run right off.
Δεν έχω τίποτα ρε πουστή. Ωραία πουστή. Με τις πέτρες.
You can't make anything but dust from...
Ωραία φίλε, δεν έχω τίποτα.
He looks like he wants to eat.
Άμα βάλω το δηλητήριο πάνω μου, bottoms up, και μετά πήγαινε να σε φάει να πεθάνει κι αυτός. Μην πεθάνεις μόνος σου ρε βλάκα. Ο κουλτουριάρης. Γαμίσου ρε, πως την γαμίσου τώρα.
I feel like a waiter.
Somebody. Τώρα άμα σε φάει με το δηλητήριο που έχεις πιει.
Okay, let's try it.
Όχι που θα σε άφηνε καράγκιόζη. Όχι που θα σε άφηνε, γάμο τη μάνα. Πάλι να πάρε πούστη.
That's... Can you tell me anything about... Listen, I'm trying. She has golden... I think she meant a lot. Maybe the only. So I think she probably meant something to you, too. You know her, don't you? You want to find her, too. Don't just growl at me. Help me get back to her.
Του φωνάζεις ρε καράγκιόζη, μη του φωνάζεις.
All right, this is getting old. I have nothing to say.
να του δώσω κάτι να φάει γάμο τη μάνα του. Και τι να του δώσω ρε πούστη, ρε πούστη.
Nothing but dark. Here goes nothing.
Ω! Κάτι θέλεις να κάνω τώρα, αλλά...
Just missed it.
Κάτι υπάρχει τώρα, τι στο μπούτσο υπάρχει. Τι υπάρχει ρε.
Just missed it. When am I going to hit the bottom? What bottom?
Τι γίνεται εδώ. Τι θέλει εδώ.
Just missed it. Just missed it. Just missed it.
Γαμάτι μάνα. Θέλει ρε πουστή.
Yes, me. Now listen. In the world of entomology, an imago is an insect in its final mature state, typically winged. In the world of psychotherapy, however, an imago is an idealized mental image of another person, wielding great power over the psyche. Power to unify the fragmented body, Lacan writes. In Latin, of course, the word means image, or echo, or phantom.
What are you talking about?
Whichever it was that you sought in the pit, the last stage of growth, the idealized person of another, or a ghost in the dark, I advise you to look up, not down in your search. You can fall to your end, but not to a proper ending.
Wait. What does it all mean?
Brother, we cicadas crawl through the dark earth for 6,000 days, just to fly for a few brief weeks of light and love. You ask me what it means. I tell you, do not waste your wings, and do not spurn the mana you are given.
The cicada spit up some kind of gooey pulp. It already has the poison.
Illusion.
Thank you. Could you put the ball? Maybe there's some better use for. Can you work with that?
Oh, yeah. Only black bile. This is what's left from it would come. You need only give your... There is tooth, fit for one.
But has it ever helped you? Were you ever able to cut loose to strike a blow against your never-dull?
It's not. It looks a little like, or maybe I should say it looks like a lot. I feel like a waiter.
Two.
Here we go again.
Bisa pagar yola.
He definitely did. There's a note stuck at the world is a mask, faces, costume. We all wish to appear, we deceive our, and in the end, we do not. I liked him.
Hey you! Or is it hey me?
Neither. We're all. Who are you?
Just think of us as masquerade
Fakes. Masqueraders?
If your friend the cicada were here, do you know what he'd
Mask. From the left. A cover. For the a night.
And we all have nightmares here, don't we?
Onkos was the Greek. It meant the mask worn by an actor in a tragedy.
It also meant a weight. Or
the mass of misery that hangs on the head of one who suffers.
And we all have burdens here, don't we?
Can you take off the mask? Set down the... Wake up.
That's what you've been doing.
Your mind.
But be careful. What's underneath could be worse.
Worse? Sure, we put on masks for a reason.
Maybe under all, there's only a dead rat.
And what if there's nothing beneath? Where are we? The carnival? My head? Why not both?
A Coney Island of the mind.
Can you help me find her? The woman. I know you know who she is.
Sure thing.
Walk up the track. Do it yourself.
That's the whole problem.
It's not a pilgrim's progress.
But you've still gotta get past us.
Get past you.
Sure thing.
Just need to look us in the face.
And say please.
Please?
Sure thing. Just tell me this. Do you remember what you called me? The man you were?
Ποιο είχα πατήσει? The fool είχα πατήσει.
I called you a fool.
Liar! You called me a hanged man.
Ναι ρε φίλε.
Because we were already condemned. We just didn't realize it. And how about me, the man before you? What did you call? Do you remember?
Ναι, πριν είχα πει the fool ρε.
Why? Because we should have found a way to... Well, then, now it's the you who is... What did you say? I remember. I called... You gonna tell me why? You really need to... Because she's gone.
Well, maybe you'll do better at looking yourself in the face up.
Up where?
You'll...
Hopefully that hike won't repeat itself. I think I'd rather hit the tree again. It's out of reach. It's broken. It's broken. It's out of reach. It's out of reach. It's out of reach. It's out of... It's out of... It's out of... It's out of reach. Ah! That... I wish I could tear it out. I'm sick of being watched. Didn't seem to hurt it. It's not like my luck can get... Only 2 rocks left. Just enough for what needs to be done. Here we go again. Well, last one. Huh. For once I did something right.
Και τώρα?
Not bad. Well, look at that. In we go.
Please write your name to continue.
There's no switch. So, what do I write?
Α, καλά, εντάξει τώρα. Και είχαν πει κάποιο όνομα. Λέγε, Occult 2021.
How would I erase it? This is a pen, not a pencil.
Τα γάμισα όλα.
You did not write your name.
Έλα.
Hey, it's blank again.
Please write your name to continue.
Fuck off.
You did not write your name.
Τι όνομα να γράψω τώρα, ρε?
Just an ordinary... Another mirror. Hello? Hello? Well, I guess it's an eye, not a...
Please write your name to continue.
going back.
Not going back. Και πώς σε λένε μεγάλε τώρα?
It's broken. It's out of much better.
Έχει εδώ καμιά πληροφορία.
Please write your name to continue.
The eye.
You did not write your name.
Another mirror. I'm not going to punch. That's not going to... Nothing to... Nothing to...
Lump.
Please write your name to continue. You did not write your name.
Πώς σε λένε ρε φίλε?
Please write your name to continue.
Mirror.
Please write your name to continue. You did not write your name.
Στέφω, είσαι εδώ.
Please write your name to continue.
Your name.
That's it, isn't it? Well, I wasn't planning on going back anyway.
The man who takes the right path will find his cup runs over, while he who goes the other way will, by and by, be left with nothing.
I can barely even see myself with these pieces missing. The mirror looked special, but it's just my same old reflection. Same old reflection. Same old... It's out of reach. Just smelling it makes... Same old It seems to follow me. It's out of reach. It's out of reach. Nothing to fill it with. Nothing to fill it. Nothing to fill it with. It's out of reach. It's out of reach. It's out of reach.
Ανέβηκε.
Whew, strong stuff. The bottle's full of purple liquid from that pool. The smell of it makes my... That's not go... That's... That's... That's not go... No reason to pour it back in.
I already told you you need to go go the right way to fulfillment.
A ladder? That wasn't there before. I don't want to touch it. A cyclope... It's not a bottle. I don't want to... I don't want to... A cyclope... It's not a bottle. A cyclope... No reason to pour it back in. Same old Same old... No reason to pour it. That's not going to work.
The right way. Down the other path, you're left with nothing. Are you really still stuck?
No.
Good.
I'm not sure the cicada will be here to catch me if I try.
Wow. Are you really still...
Yes?
If you want to drink the tears, keep walking right and watch the wall.
Well, it worked forever. Oh, my head feels strange. Funny. No bottle down here. I don't want to touch a sight. Not again. Where is it? What the hell? It's a raven's head on my body. A nice change, actually. No going back. It's a raven. It's a raven. It's a raven.
Quote the raven, huh? Alright. Ever heard of the mirror mark eggheads use it to see if an animal really knows itself? You put the thing in front of a mirror and you put a mark on its forehead. Then you see. Does it understand the animal in the mirror is its own reflection? Or does it just get mad and lash out? Everything from God to Corvids have passed it. And yet, here you... so you don't like the mirror? Well then, let me give you another mark to ravens mate for life. Actually, most of us birds are monogamous, which means that thing you humans find. You're not spotting yourselves in swans and turtles. You're admiring the ape. It's the closest you'll ever get to still lashing out. Only a fool thinks he needs a broken to reflect a
Hello.
Mystic, mythic, and so the wheel turn.
Hello.
Young eyes see the world for what it is, but from our deep paradise, our vision warps until we see nothing but distort in every stone. And when one sees his sin etched in, he's left with no but blind.
Hello.
Did you think I was... that I was a god? No. I will hound you until I swallow your...
A little broken glass never... Too slow. Oh.
Ω, καρφώθηκε στο μάτι.
I don't want to touch it. A cyclopean...
Σοπάρε.
Well, it's progress. We're getting there. Almost got it. One more shard. There. What is that? There's some sort of energy beam coming from the mirror. You know, someone once told me, the man who stands at a strange threshold. But what else am I going? I did it! I made it back! It's not even locked. I have to get her out. Don't worry, I'll get you out of it. I'm here. What? What is that? No! Oh, this is always my favorite part. Like I told you, you always drop the ball at the end. No! Don't bother. I'm already inside your head. You know that. I've always been watching. Watching you squander and ruin every single good thing in your life. Did you think you could win? Idiot. Take a good look at the setting you made for our little escapade. In your heart, you knew this was a carnival game. You knew life was a carnival game. Rigged from start to finish. It was never a matter of winning. Just a question of how much you would lose before you realized it was time to quit. Well, ready to quit yet? Yet? Aren't you sick of running your whole life? Running from that dark thing always, like a black, hungry, angry, and you fed it, didn't you? Let it grow big enough to swallow the sun, didn't you? Now there's nowhere left to run. Too heavy to... They're too... I've fallen enough. The path is... That's the thing with shadows. You can never escape unless you go into utter... But you failed. He can't help me. You're too worthless to even quit while you're behind, let alone to... You really thought you could save her from that dark crab that had her in its... After all, a man is meant to be the hero of his own adventure, but not you. You are just a husk. You can't just... The noose... cutting. You of all people should know the playwright's truth. Death is never a tragedy. Death is where a tragedy ends. Excuse and a woman. All I've fallen. It's too far. What do we make of a man who, but only when the rules say you're worse than a sacrifice can't save, and even if you reach the end of the board, she's not coming back, and it's all your fault. Can't reach them. That's not... That's... weakling. I guess.
Πού είναι, κάπου πρέπει να έχει σκηνή.
Failure. You can't just... This is starting to feel... Deja, but not... You're going to think I'm telling you about jamais vu for the... No matter how often... It's when you've heard something before, been somewhere, met someone, and yet it feels completely up. If a man writes death 1,000 times, is that even a word? But it is. Oh. Somewhere. No, you're on a journey and you're wearing your... Do you really?
I've got you.
I did it. I made it. But the dark thing, it's right behind me. There is no dark thing, you liar. These symbols are evasions. Crows, crabs, clowns. This grab bag of myths and masks and make-believe. It's all an evasion. She's dead. Do you understand? You can't talk your way out of that. You can't cut your way out of that. You can't imagine your way out of that. This figment, this fragment. Savor all you want, or don't. It doesn't matter. She's a fake, and you're a fraud. You already failed. You didn't save her. You can't. She's dead. This whole carnival is a lie. A funhouse mirror. Because you're too ashamed to look in a real mirror and see who you really are. You know I'm right. The only thing in your whole damned adventure that's ever been true is what I've been saying. I am your mirror. He's right, isn't he?
He's telling you facts. But what a mirror can show is a dim reflection at best. Our lives, ourselves, they're more than just facts. They're truths. And all those symbols let us see the world's truths through the eyes of another. As a lover's eyes show us our own bright selves. You saw me, and I have never stopped seeing you, my love.
But are you dead?
Yes, dead, not gone. I'm here, aren't I?
And that shadow of me, he's here too.
If there's a shadow in your mind, it's because there's a light in your mind to cast it. You thought I was the light, but it was always inside you. I saw it. The whole world is full of lights, shining in the darkness, like the sky is full of stars, and the field is filled with fireflies. You thought I caught you as you fell through darkness, but you were the light I saw. We caught each other. In here, out there, our light is still shining. And now, once more, you need to spread your wings and fly toward that light.
Fly? But I can barely stand. And I wrecked the wings when I crashed.
You have what you need, my love.
He has nothing. And he will fly nowhere. Beyond this gloom in which you're hiding, there's just reality, as hard and sharp as a knife. Out there is what you're running from. Your black dog, your dark thing, your shadow. We are the reflection of a life you can't look in the face.
Don't look it in the face, my love. Look it in the eyes. And soar.
You know how this ends. I'd rather hold on to it.
It's time.
It's watching. You know how. It's watching. Waiting. You.
Αυτό ήτανε. Γάμισε το παιχνιδάκι. Παλιάτσος, μονάτσος, έλα γεια σου αδελφέ. Πω, από πάνω στο τέλος μπήκες. Λοιπόν, ωραία, εντάξει, αυτό ήτανε. Παλιάτσο μου, πάνω στο τέλος μπήκες αδελφέ. Τώρα μόλις τελείωσα το παιχνίδι και θα κλείσω. Λοιπόν, μαγκάκια, τα λέμε πάλι. See you.